Hey, Feisty. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, dear lord. Yeah, he must be on the board side with all the people up in during their meetup right now. For sure. I am gonna go ahead and get started on here in a second. I'm honestly just waiting for YouTube to connect to my chat bot, which is weird that it has not yet. Hi, Sonny. Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. I know. You exist. You've also already been fed. Oh, I know. I've seen you been in a certain chat. So I'm not going to say anything else beyond that. Alrighty, but we're going to let a couple minutes here. But people getting. I'm trying to get Sunny, like, her little attention so she leaves me alone. Pick you up. Pick you up and give you a ton of kisses. How about that? Now what? Now you're like, fuck you, Dad. I'm done. Let me down. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alrighty. We got a lot of stuff to be able to do. We are starting on day 28 here. What's this? Oh, that was that crash that one day. Okay, cool. I don't know if we might just remove that. I don't think we need that, but whatever. We'll get back into this. A lot of stuff to be able to do on here. I'm looking at YouTube, waiting for YouTube to connect. What the is going on? What the... Oh, there it goes. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. There we are. There we are. Yeah, I imagine. I've been doing a little bit of the same with myself today, but at the same time, I've also been just sleeping and working on crap and... That group has kept my ass up too much lately. Alrighty, so same process. What I'm going to do is YouTube, Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and record it at the same time. What I'll do is I will stop and pause to be able to answer chats, just so they're easier to be able to remove from the editing process. They'll still be on the second channel because that is random unedited for, well, a reason. Make sure we don't need these. Not. Yay. We only have an appointment on Friday and then another appointment next Friday, and that is it. Really? Really? Are we done yet? Have I given you your pats? Yeah. Getting you your pats? There we go. Alright. Good. I do not expect them to be able to show up until later, if any time at all. Just plain because of the fact that I do know that, well, they're busy right now. So, let's take a swig, let's record, and let's... Oh, actually, let's just do this. Because I need to kind of plan out what I'm going to do here a little bit. I think today... we cut down so much wood, we brought so much wood in there. I need to kind of figure out a way to start the process of building a kind of secured area for... I don't know. It's kind of weird, because I don't want to do it here, because that's kind of like my loading area, so I pull the vehicles through this way, because we have the big semi and stuff like that, so I can pull it through here, so I want to keep that open. Then what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to work on maybe building a, like, workshop, maybe from over here? Possible? Might be an idea, I think that'll probably be my space for the workshop over there. To be able to start working on blacksmithing and stuff like that. Alright, let's get started up. Day 28. Been chilling for the most part? Yeah. And that's kind of the way to do it, you know? 28 days into this little circus that we've been throwing ourselves into. I will say, like, we've gotten a lot of things here that has made us quite comfortable, but at the same time, we've kind of experienced a lot of issues around us with zombies. However, I do have a little bit of a plan here, possibly. We still got a ton of logs in there? We do. I'm going to actually take a good portion of these logs on me, and we are going to start building a workshop over here. Where I've got to figure out yet. Do I still have the... I do not still have the axe on me. I should get the axe and just chop these down. What I should do... We're going to drop these logs over here. I want to chop these trees down. Make kind of a secure area over here. Maybe do the same over here. Because I want to make sure that this is kind of a safe area for our crafting. Because we've got so many other things to work on. Just realized I'm literally walking around with, like, nearly no weapons. Probably not the smartest thing to do, right? Also, why are we missing axes? Oh, we got 7 of them right here. We're good. We're good. Get your butt on over. Alright, I think we're going to go into daily harvesting mode here. Let's go ahead and just chop these down as quick as possible. As I said, unfortunately, part of this plan is going to be deforesting this entire island area, being as we need to secure it. Really hope I don't draw in zombies right now. That probably would not be the smartest thing to be able to do. Alright, we need to take a rest anyways. Alright. Well, if we're doing that, let's just go ahead and manually hit these damn things. can still do that even when exhausted, so... Yes, I know your muscles are burning. That's okay. It's called working the hell out. Deal with it. There we go. Oh, what the... Wait, what? Apparently the sirens are starting early tonight. Hold on one second. I have the windows open because it's a nice night. And apparently the sirens are starting early on a Tuesday night? Dear Lord. No, I'm really confused. I am really confused here. They coming for me, yeah. Alright, the only thing I can figure... There's no way. So chopping down that tree... Does chopping down trees give a... animation of falling a certain way? I've never had that issue before. I'm pretty sure the reason... I thought it was a zombie that came through there, because I wanted to keep this pristine, but apparently I can't. I'm pretty sure chopping the tree this way caused it to fall into that. Obviously, there's no animation of the tree falling, but... And it did the damage to the windows. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize that could happen. Brain melted right now. Honestly, brain is kind of melted right now. Yeah, I know it's heavy. Deal with it. We're gonna have to go grab some nails real quick and then... Yes, I know. Chill out. How I'm still able to run with high exertion is kind of crazy as well. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull around this other vehicle here because I'm pretty sure this vehicle has, like, my nails and stuff like that in it. I'm hoping. Honestly, do not remember. Yeah, there's 3 boxes of nails in there. Let's just pull this around. There we go. We'll keep you over there. I'd come play, but I don't have the game. It's like $5 on G2A right now. Today is lazy, relax, avoid the shit. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. Honestly, this is actually, right now I'm on as a single-player game anyways, because we're actually doing a recording for a series. Because my Twitch is not my main. My YouTube is. Oh, sorry. So let's go ahead and open up a box of nails here, and we will start building up here. Also, we are kind of hungry. We're more than kind of hungry. I mean, we're hungry. There we go. Now we're just peckish. We can deal with that. I think I'm really... Oh, we gotta start eating some food. Okay. Alright, now what I'm gonna have to figure out is how to do this exactly. We chop that one down. But what I need specifically is these planks right here. Do I have the ability to be able to build a gate yet? Wooden gate is level 4. We do. We just need hinges and doorknobs. Alright, so that is a possibility. I also don't need this many planks on me. How about we go ahead and just... drop all those. Let's keep the 4 on me. I need hinges and doorknobs, though. If that's the case. Okay. How am I going to do that? Because I kind of wanted to open this area up in here anyways. So maybe I just take off some doors over here. Belt them out of the way. Like this door, don't need. We're going to disassemble it. No. No. Wait, I don't have a screwdriver on me. What? Well, what the... Why do I not have my screwdriver on me? What did I do? That's weird. I see a handy knife in there. We'll just use the handy knife. And let's, you know, close the door so zombies don't just waltz right in. And I did not notice that window was broken. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to plank up everything around here. Alright, now let's just assemble the door. And hope that we get a doorknob. Okay. That was not what I was looking to do. Damn. Oh god, you're not starting off well here, man. What the flippity flop? Alright, can we go down here and take out these doors because I don't care about them being there in the first place? Give me... That is not helping, man. And this is a metal door, so that's not going to help at all. Damn. Do we have any more door hinges or doorknobs? Well, that sucks. Okay, so the building process in this is kind of tedious at times. But we'll hopefully figure it out. Door hinges and doorknobs. We're just going to continue looking for them here real quick. They're not going to be in there. We're already past the D's. And not in there. What about back here? Nope. Whoop. Nope. What about back here? I usually grab doorknobs and door handles just because of this issue. Alright, let me take a look back here. Apparently not. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Damn. Damn. I know they're probably not back here. Yeah, I figured they weren't. Alright, the only other place I can think of that they might possibly be is in here, then. And I'm kind of thinking that's a no. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so we got to figure out how to tear doorknobs and door hinges off of some other places here. We need one more doorknob, we need two more door hinges to be able to make this work. To be able to build a new gate. Sheet. Wait a second, this... Is there some on the ground here? There's a doorknob. We just need 2 door hinges. Doorknob, of course. Any door hinges in here? No. And there's none there. Okay. Oh, this is where this can get kind of finicky at times. We don't need this door here. Damn it, you didn't give me anything. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Screw it. We're gonna tear this one down, too. I don't know where else to... I mean, I could run to a different house to be able to get some, but... You're kidding me. We're gonna be 1 door hinge short. Hey, what's going, Weston? I mean, what I could do is I could also... I could do that. I could do... I don't think we have any doors over there. I don't want to use that. I do want to kind of open this up, so I might tear that down. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We're going to go ahead and disassemble this door. I'd be pissed if there's actually door... Yeah, there's none in there. Door hinge. Crap! Why did it have to be a doorknob? Not helped me at all. Not helping me out at all here, man. Alright, this is gonna be weird. We're just tearing apart the doors, apparently. Are you shitting me? You have gotta be kidding me, man. We'll build some more later, but... Door hinge. Thank you. Damn, man. Zombie population is basic apocalypse. Which means in the area that I'm in, not so much, but the areas that I've gone to, quite a bit. 2,152 so far. And it's, Ekron was pretty filled. We're seeing Irvington had quite a bit. We know Brandenburg has a ton. Alrighty, let's just get our butts out there. Get this damn gate built up. Alright, do I want to build... We'll see what the gate comes... Let's see, we got carpentry... Large gate, please. Where would that be? Oh, we need 8 planks. I'm an idiot. Okay. We were missing a couple. We're missing 1 plank. Gotcha. There we are. Alright, let's see what we... We're not going to be building a... Huh. Do I just put it on this side? Yeah, I get I can't put it there right now, but... Maybe I just make, like... it'd probably be easier to defend over here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this. We're going to disassemble these fences here. I'll build a more secure area over here. Dude, holy crap. That was character bug out. Holy crap, Papa. Let's go ahead and get into the building here. And go to the gate. I hate that they don't keep that on there. It resets every single time you come in. That would be like that, which means if I wanted to play it safe, I would put it like right there. We'll do right there, and then what I'll do is I'll build walls over to be able to secure it. Alright. Which should still open up this way. Alright, that works. Alright, let's get over here. Let's saw up some logs. And we'll create some wood frames here. So let's get into the carpentry. Let's look at wooden wall frames here. We're gonna... Oh. Hopefully this works. Pretty sure it will, but... I'll do the same thing over here. We need a couple more, yeah, we need a couple more, logs, or planks. Let's grab these. Don't think we need to build anything else in there, that's fine. What we'll do is make some wooden walls. And apparently we are lacking on planks. Alright, so let's go ahead and saw all these logs up while we're at it. Alright, I think that's enough. Not wooden fence. Where is... Didn't we just have wooden walls? Spell correctly, please. Thank you. Let's build that back up again. Do this. Do that. And we should be good here. At least for the time being. Yeah, look at that. It gives us a little thing where they can't walk around it. So it'll protect the area from immediate intrusions. It's not going to take care of everything, though. I might actually think about doing the same thing on the opposite side, making it to kind of like a little, ridiculous area. Okay, cool. Zombies will be drawn to your location longer you're there. I mean, they can. I mean, meta events can happen to be able to draw them to the area that you're in, because when a meta event happens, the sound draws to the area. Zombies do migrate very heavily in Build 42, so they can move all around the damn place. However, I would say, with this specifically, chances are we are a little too isolated right now. Show you what I mean. Chances are we're a little too isolated right now. This is Ekron right here. We figured out like this is going to be like Irvington in this area, I believe. And then this is Echo Creek. So we are actually up here, which is a decent distance from most things. Pretty damn isolated, I should say. So it does help out with that, like where they're right now. This is what we're blocking off over here. They would have to go across quite a bit there, but a couple of them will get into the area, which is the reason why we're doing this, just to be able to kind of keep those couple out of the area. And the same thing that we're going to do, because there is, right now, there's walls here all the way down to here, so we'll probably secure this area up here, too, to be able to make it kind of a secured compound. So, you know, lots of work, lots of work. It happens, though. Excuse me, Mom. Just need that. It's kind of the boring part of what I normally do here. I don't usually focus on this, but yeah. Alright, so that should secure the area over here for the time being. We're going to go ahead and disassemble these and get them out of the way. Really? That was your brilliant idea. What the? Come on, man. Oh, it's a corner piece, that's why. Okay. Alright. At the same time, now we got the secured gate there. As I said, one of these days I might do the same thing on the opposite side here and make it kind of just a secured area where you have to come into a gate and then go out of a gate. I do want to take the sheep from over there, so I want to create a sheep pen somewhere on this island area, quote-unquote island area, just so it's more secure. The problem is, I'm pretty sure the moment that I move the sheep, I then am responsible for feeding them to be able to keep them alive, so we're not touching them right now, like at all. Alright, let's go ahead. Saw some more logs up here real quick. Because I kind of want to get something else running here. So, I don't think we can take those out right now, which is perfectly fine. But for now, we're going to go ahead and get some wall pieces put up here. So, like from here, let me check out where we're at. We'll go from here. I think that's fine. Yeah. Wait, no. Because then I won't be able to... Will I? We'll see if I can fit one in there. I don't know if I can. If I can, we'll build it right there. But no. Chill out. Right there. Okay, I can. Okay, that works. Because one of the ways that I can secure this, if I want to, at least this side of things, is I could just literally build a wall directly out to here. Which will give me some security. Shit, I didn't realize that would work either. Huh. Okay. Yeah, didn't think I was going to be able to fit more in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop these ones down. Sawing these. Steal the sapling. Saw those. Steal these as well while we're at it. But what I can do is once again get back to the building here. I know, not incredibly interesting content. I would have to do it all the way out to there to be able to block this off. So I think what I'm going to do is we are actually going to turn this in right here. And I don't know if I can walk around that. Oh, come on. That's not what I tried to do, but okay. Nope, that blocks it off, so instead of adding 4 more pieces of wall, we were able to block it off with that. We will have to secure those, but, you know, is what it is. Actually thinking about just taking... Yeah, I guess that can stay there. I guess that can stay there. Let's go ahead and secure that wall while we're at it real quick. So we're going to get ourselves into the middle of a huge pile of freaking logs. And then we are going to saw them down. There we go. Make it a little bit easier on us. So we don't have to click for every single damn log. We are getting pretty close on our carpentry skill. Yeah. Really close on our carpentry skill. This should actually score us carpentry 5. That was only 25 planks. We got all those planks in there. We're going to go ahead and throw those in our bag. There we go. Now we got plenty more. Let's go ahead and secure this area over here. Be just nice to be able to get this little bit done here for the day at least. Alright, so let's build wooden wall advanced. Go. There's carp 5. Wait, what's going on here? Are we out of frickin' nails? We're out of frickin' nails, aren't we? Oh, no. Alright. I do want to finish this portion off before we go to bed. Sucks. Alright, let's get our butts up there. Open the next box. Let's do it. Apparently we can only take 93 of them, but still, that works for me. Not crafting, building. Build the menus, please. Oh my god. I freaking hate this game. I hate this game with a passion, man. Alright, well, we can't do it right now. Put this down there, put that down there. Put all these planks down there. Eat our packaged peas. It's too dark. Alright, well if that's the case, let's just get our butts inside. We deserve a little bit of rest here. I do want to get 2 on the outside and inside of every area. I also do want to look at taking down certain walls. Like, I'm pretty sure we can disassemble these walls straight out. Yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to disassemble that wall. We'll keep this one there. I'm going to disassemble that wall. I'm going to disassemble this wall here. That way we can just open this area up. If we're up to me, I would move the counters somewhere else, but yeah, I'd probably move them up against like this wall or something like that. We'll have to do some renovations here, but we should get it done. We should get it done. You know what? We're just gonna eat the packaged peas while we're at it. We get another package of peas, that's fine. Now we're not underweight. We are tired. We're out of breath. It is nearly midnight. So, good enough time to be able to say, hey, let's get some sleep. And call it for day number 28. Not the most exciting, but something that needed to be done. with the defenses over here. And I think what we're going to be doing is maybe doing something over here where we defend it there, push it on over, and then put up a gate there as well. To be able to kind of do the same thing. We're like gates, gates, and then the only area that's like accessible in the front is here. I'll leave the door undone. I'll board the living hell out of these windows. Just to be able to make sure that's not a problem, and then maybe we'll go to like the corner of the house here and then bring it up there. I think that would be kind of a good looking defense. It would be kind of a good looking defense. So, all right, with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for day number 29. Have a good one. All right, that is the end of the day 28 recording. And catch up on some people here. What's going on, Brea? No Horde Knights on this, but I'm just preparing because they're in build 42. There's a lot of migration, just in case, and we have a large area, so we get a lot of migrators deciding to just go into the yard. And if I'm turning this into a crafting area, probably not the best idea to just let them kind of float in as I'm working on crafting. So we're just kind of working on things. All right, let's go ahead and dun dun dun. Go ahead and grab this. Name that new file. What should we name this? The most boring day ever? Yeah, probably. Let's just say securing the perimeter. I should have made it a 2-day one, and this made it securing the perimeter. Might do that later. That's it in there. Are you fine? Or are you just gonna keep on meowing at me? Hmm? You just gonna keep on meowing at me? Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we can throw that in there. We can get rid of this one. There we go. And then we will be good for day 29 here. We'll finish off this wall here. And this is where I kind of talk to chat and stuff like that to be able to kind of let them know what the plan is here. As I said, we'll finish the wall here. I'm probably going to do the same thing over here, specifically. I don't know how that's going to work. Just realized I really do not know how that's going to work. Huh. It'll look cool, but maybe what we'll do is, instead of working on that, we'll work on the crafting area here. Because I want to get a ash pit dug in there. I want to get an area for blacksmithing kind of set up. And I think this would be a good area to be able to do it now that it's being secured over here. So let's take a swig of the sooty, and then we'll get to that. Alright, early morning, 8 a.m. for day 29, and we do have a couple things that we definitely do need to work on. One, finishing that wall there. Two, I should probably grab a shovel from somewhere so I can go ahead and knock out a dig pit here, if we have a shovel here. We have Tiger's pet hammer there. That's not going to help us for this specifically. We need a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Wow, actually kind of shocked there was one in there. Not one in there either. And not one in there either. Damn. Did I not grab shovels? I had to have, right? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Oh, you know where it might be. And I never search these. We have a casual day pack in here with a ton of freaking items. But no shovel. Oh, dear lord. Can I turn a log into a spade still? I might be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think we have any shovels. That's not good. That's actually not good. I swore we had shovels. Kind of crazy. Maybe there was one in here and I just didn't think of it. Steak. Nope. There's a gardening trowel. That's not what I'm looking for. We need, like, an actual shovel to be able to make this work. Oh, crap. I don't think we can make it work with gardening trowel. Let me check that out. So if we craft a... It's not a pit. It's, burn. No. Charcoal. No. Maybe that's under building. It's not under crafting. Might be the reason why. So pit. Yeah. Oh, nope. That's a fire pit. It's not what we're looking... I mean, I do want to build one of those, but we're just not doing it yet. We need... burn? No. Charcoal burning barrel wouldn't be... Charcoal burning pile, that's what we were looking for. I think. Entrenching tool, can we use anything else in there? Pretty sure that was not just it. Maybe it's underneath charcoal? No. I don't know. We need some type of shovel. I will check the... I will grab the gardening trowel and see if that is a possibility. I don't think it is. The other thing that we could do is, if I'm right, I can carve a spade from something or another. I think it's actually from one of these. Let's see if I can carve... Spear, no. Wooden log, no. Large bone, spade. Carve wooden spade. Oh! Wait. I thought we were at level 4. We're very close to level 4. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Instead of working on all this other crap. Let's carve some wooden rods right now, just to be able to get them out of the way. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go ahead and pick up the damn, all the tree branches we kind of... Let's pick them up and put them in our inventory. That way we can just go ahead and carve them all at once. Because it will not take long. As a matter of fact, that probably should be enough right there. Let's do that. And then I will go ahead and get in my carving. We will carve... I mean, that works for me too. We'll carve the long stick. Get up there, get up there. Come on. Carving wooden rods. We'll do those real quick. Which should get me... Shit up. Should get me up to carving level. Yeah, we'll do it right now. There we go. There's carving 4 right there. Which means I can go ahead and say, huh, let's get all this stuff off us, because that was stupid. And then we can carve a spade. There we go. From one of these larger... There we go. Now let's go ahead and get long stick in her bag. Wooden just can go there, that can go there, tree branches can go there, wooden rods can go there. Those can just all be added to a freaking fire if I need to. Now let's go ahead and see if I can dig... Did we not pick up the... Oh, we didn't pick up the spade. That's why. Right here. There we go. Alright, now can we? Shovel. Dig graves. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Building. Oh, we can do it with it. We can do it with this. Okay. Awesome. This is a lot of this trial and error with this while I'm learning this process. Don't. All right. So, I think we might just set up our area kind of over here. It wouldn't be a bad area. I wouldn't mind taking that all down. Let's just go ahead and finish off these walls real quick. Get these advanced wooden walls done. That's why I said every one of those meta events is going to call a zombie to the location I'm at. And even if they don't hit here, a couple of them might. But the other thing that might happen is a couple just make it closer and closer and closer. And the next thing you know, if they get close enough, then they're just wandering into the area, which is the reason why I'm trying to secure this, to be able to make sure that doesn't happen. Does not happen. Alright, so we will go ahead and keep those 2 planks on us. I think we're going to go ahead and just disassemble these to be able to open up the space here. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so I need to... Okay. I need to focus on that. Like, this little post here is what allows me to be able to do this. Wondering if I can do this as well. Disassemble. That would make it easier. Alright, there we go. Now we open up the space for all that. We're going to go ahead and put our charcoal burn pit over here. Right. I think right there works. Bam. That works for me. We're going to not burn the planks because, you know, we kind of need those. But the scrap wood could burn to it. Oh, apparently we can't. Scrap wood could not burn into it. Same thing we're going to do is we're going to kind of move some of this other stuff over here because I know that I do need to build some other things for this area. What we should do is we should build some crates. Didn't even think about that. How many can I build? Let's put some here for now. Wait a second. Could I not build one there too? There we go. Just to be able to put a couple out here so we have some storage space. And then for now, I'll just go ahead and toss the plank and the nails in there, stuff like that. Maybe the doorknobs. Like some of the other things that we need to work on. Right now, though, I think probably one of our biggest things that we do need to work on is anything masonry related. So we need to get out there and forage, which is going to kind of suck. But as I said, we need to build this area up. So let's get the foraging started. Yay, the most exciting part of our day. Alright. Whoa. Oh. It's all the nails and stuff like that that I left in there. Alright, let's get away from there, and let's forage. In other areas, I don't know. Maybe we'll go out to the woods over there, because we do have a large wooded area up to the north. Or, both the north and the west. I don't know if I can find things in this area. Possibility. Alright. Possibility is very heavy. A chair leg. Alright, guess we'll put it in there. We don't have foraging XP, which is kind of crappy, but what do we have here? Oh, you know what I should do? And I didn't even think about this. I should go grab a, we'll remove this stone. I should go grab a club hammer while we're at it real quick. Yeah, I know. Club hammer is over here, though. At least I think we do. Yeah, we got a club hammer in there. We can grab that club hammer with us, that way we can break up any stones if we see it. Just some stuff that needs to be done anyway. And we'll enable our search mode again and get back to it. And the other thing I need to look into is possible clay deposits. I don't know if we will find any right now, though. I don't have any sacks on me, so that's not going to help anyways. So, what just happened? We just walked by a tree and scratched our torso. Walked by a tree and scratched our torso. What the... Discard the caterpillar. Remove large stone. This is the one that can break apart. Alright, large stone can be broken into smaller pieces. Heavy load. I was supposed to just give us 10 stone. Does give us 10 stone. We'll see what these are in a second here. What's going on, DeWall? How you doing, buddy? Alright. Oh, that is a bad wild mushroom. Gotcha. We'll pick up the comfrey. We'll put it in there. More for the seeds than anything else, but... Aids broken bones when applied as a poultice. That's actually kind of freaking cool, man. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything else really in here. Just hope we don't tear into our gut anymore. Alright, we do see some stone up there, and there's some over here as well that we'll go ahead and take. The other thing... Oh, my god. Oh, it's all the frickin' twigs and shit. It's all the twigs and stuff. No. We'll remove the stone. Yeah, I know. Chill out. We're just gonna skip past all this. Oh, actually, maybe not. There looks to be stone here, and I'm trying to pick it up or just touch it, and it's not working. There's more up here, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to avoid all these damn logs because they're just going... Wait. Apparently we just walked... But we don't remove the flat stone. We'll remove the large stone. Alright, we will... break that to pieces as well. Now that should be heavy. There we go. Alright, that got me a lot of pieces of stone. This is all going to go crazy because of all the freaking wood that's over here and the twigs and everything else. Alright. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure, didn't we just go up 2 levels of freaking forging? Which would be insane. Yeah, we just went up 2 levels of forging. That's actually wild. Does that open up anything to what we can find in there? Or do we need to get up to... I'm assuming we need to get up to higher levels. I'm assuming we need to get to the higher levels. The other thing that I can do... I'm pretty sure we got some masonry tools somewhere. Mason's trowel. Okay, wasn't there a mason's chisel? Like a masonry chisel or something? Stone chisel? I don't know. Chisel. Something in there. Please. No. What in here? Do we have a chisel? I'm pretty sure we need that chisel to be able to... Carpentry chisel. Not the right one. Was it a mason's chisel? I cannot remember, honestly. Mason's trowel, which we have. You know, instead of me being an idiot, why don't I just do this? We can do... stone. What I need to do is... have the shape stone. No. Crap. How do we... masonry. Make stone block for more. It is a stone chisel that we need. Okay. Oh, a mason's chisel or a stone chisel. One of the two. So it is a mason's chisel. And I'm pretty sure we did pick up one of those somewhere. Just not in there. The slow process of having to do this can get a little old, not gonna lie, but very rewarding once you do it, get it done. Masonry. I'm gonna take these sacks of sand. I should actually grab all the sacks that I can, if I'm being honest. That's something that could easily be clipped and taken out of context. Holy crap. No, I mean, more sacks of sand there. Casual day pack. Still no mason's chisel in here. Jesus, man. Where did I put that thing? I mean, just my luck and injury. Oh, it's the muscle strain. Whatever. I don't need to do that. I just need to look through here. Not in there. Be nice if we had a mason. Ooh, we do. Okay, we can take Masonry 1, and we could take Masonry 2, and I can literally just chug through those as well. Unfortunately, no Mason's Chisel, though. Carpentry Chisel. There's the other sack. We have a sack of sand. And a shovel. Son of a bitch. I knew there was a shovel in there. I knew there was a shovel in there. Damn it. Frickin' knew it. Alright. I know there's not a stone chisel, but we're looking for a mason's chisel. Come on. Okay. So, I just realized what else was in there. Holy crap. We can't take all that, but I just noticed the amount of frickin' sacks of sand in there. There's 10 sacks of sand in there. That's crazy. Yeah, we can't take all that. But we can put it over here, because that's what we're going to need over here. Because we are going to need to mix up a couple of things. So what I will do... We have 40 space in there. Let's go ahead and toss the sacks of sand in there. Along with the regular sacks. In here, let's go ahead and toss the stone. Along with all this stone. Alright, and then the thing I need to take a look at is how to make a stone chisel. Nap a stone chisel. We need to nap. Sharp flint flake stone hammer. Or I suppose we could probably use any type of hammer, right? Wooden mallet. Or another stone. But we still need napping too to be able to make that work. And napping is not incredibly easy. My question is, what is required to be able to go ahead? I mean, I guess if I just looked this up and said nap, maybe it would tell me all the things I could nap. There we go. Carve napping tools. Well, that's not going to be very easy to do. Flint nodules. Yeah, so we need to get back out there and freaking forge again. Yay. So exciting. All because we don't have a stone chisel. Or a frickin' mason's chisel. Which I swore we had. Unless... Did I not look in here? No, because it would have been right there. Swear to Jeeves we grabbed one. Because I always grab those when I find them. Alright, well, I guess we need to get back to foraging for stones. Let me catch up here real quick. Could be better. Been having a couple rough days with whatever sickness this is. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I hope you recover soon. What is the plan now? We are trying to... Wait, we secured that area over there, well, as much as we could. For the time being, to be able to start making a crafting area for, like, masonry and blacksmithing and stuff like that. And now we're just trying to get the process of the masonry started. That way we can start on everything else. Basically things that, unfortunately, take the longest frickin' time ever to be able to get done. Alright, tell me we got some stuff around here, man. We need to find flint. Unknown item. What is the unknown item? Poisonous mushrooms. You can suck a deek. I wish I would have known that. I would have just gotten rid of them. Tell me to freaking take poisonous mushrooms. We're searching for stone, man. Yeah, like this one we'll discard. So I did not realize that just by walking around in this mode now, you can get foraging XP, which is crazy. Alright, quit with the frickin' poisonous mushrooms. Why are we overweight? Actually, why are we over... Oh. These. We don't need the wooden spade in there either. There we go. Oh, we got some over here. Hey, what do you know, Flint Flake? That's freaking nice. We need to find, oh, so many of those. Or flint nodules would be nice. Because then we could just make flint flakes out of them, but... What is that? A wild potato. Interesting. Gave me 3 potato seeds. Not complaining about that. No complaining about that one bit. I don't want to mess around with the stone right now. It's just, I need to find flint more than anything else. What do we got here? An unknown item. I guess put it in here? Oh, everyday smithing. Kitchen tools, cooking pots, roasting pans, saucepans, baking trays, baking pans, frying pans, buckets. Oh, that would be awesome. Corkscrew, kettles, goblet, and cup. Nice. So we did just find that by foraging. Interesting. Hey, more flint flakes. Nice. Gotta love that. More sharp flint flakes, please. And you remember how to craft that. Oh, it's the napping, but I need to... Crap, that's right. I need to get napping up there, and how do I nap things again? So that was like nap the sharp flint flake, but we need flint nodules. And I have zero idea where to find flint nodules. I want to pick up wood splinters. Based on tobacco, I'm actually discard that because I'm not going to use it. I don't have the smoker trade and I don't plan on ever having it. What do we got here? Caterpillar. We'll discard it. I realize it can be good for fishing later on, but not too worried about that. Not right this second. Okay. We'll take the sapling. That's another spear. Then we can find spears while foraging. Then I'm a little bit more game about foraging. What was that? Oh, discard the caterpillar. I realized really, like, I didn't realize at first, but I realize it now that when it says unknown item, all you need to do is just walk up closer to it. And it'll tell you what it is. Yeah, we'll discard these caterpillars. That is another large stone. I think we're going to go ahead and grab that because I can build up masonry by simply breaking it up. If I'm correct. Yeah, we're at 20. Yeah, 10 masonry. 10 masonry. Alright, what else we got here? An acorn. I do not know what those can be used for. We're going to take it. 6 wild acorns. And it also doesn't say fresh, so I'm kind of thinking it doesn't go bad. Yeah, we're going to discard the wild poisonous mushrooms. I have yet to find a good mushroom. It's been all wild poisonous. Violets, okay. Wonder what they're used for. Just wild plants, okay. Oh, I just realized you gotta watch out for this. These... So, I've seen people go running through these before, and they end up getting scratches and tripping all over the place. Oh, what was that? What we got here, man? We have a lavender. Ooh. What was that used for? Hunger and stress reduction. Interesting. I guess lavender smells good. Guess that checks out. We just need to find more flint flakes. I am taking a slight risk by going this way, being that we haven't cleared all the way down here. Especially with meta events and such. Well, we took the other acorns, we might as well take these. More comfrey. Yeah. We'll take it. Less for the actual plant itself, but more for the seeds. Yes. I do need flint nodules, though. Like, we're finding flint flakes, but the flint nodules have not been an easy fight. Random welding rods. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Hi, guys. I hadn't seen this before, and I kind of figured there was going to be some around here. Damn. Oh, crap. There's way more over there than I thought. Oh shit, there are way more over here than I thought. Okay. Bring it up over this way. That's a fast shambler. And we are getting out of breath right now, which is not good. We're gonna let the fast shambler come to us, which, funnily enough, looks like he's dressed by Michael Jackson. Yeah, there's more over there. We're gonna want to take a rest. Yeah, let's run ahead here for a second. We'll come over here. We'll sit on the ground for a second. Let that rest up. We'll transfer some of this stone to the bag while we're at it. Just to be able to reduce some of the weight on us. It's not going to fix it all, but... make sure to be able to keep an eye out. Alright, we're going to give it a little bit longer here. Oh, there they come. Alright, we should be much better here. Yes. Pretty sure you're the one that have one hit left, yeah. Alright. Good stuff. We do have one more down here, and I want to check out that other area. The little shed over here. We'll see. Oh, you were there. What the hell? Get out of here with that crap. I swear there's one more down here. I hear you. Where are you? Oh. Interesting. Come on. Oh, shit. Of course. What do we got in here? Not a damn thing, and a respirator? Okay. A hand drill, which I did not have. We'll grab that. You know what? If we can carry it back, we'll grab it. I seem to be seeing one over there. Alright. Let's take a... Probably not the smartest idea to walk through the area that you haven't been through, man. But... when did I ever say it was smart? Oh, it's our sheep. And one of our sheep is less than smart. I'm sorry. Let's get back into foraging mode here real quick. I think we should be good on this side. Wild garlic. Okay. Dandelions. Put those in our inventory. That was a good wild mushroom. Interesting. That's our first good wild mushroom. Dude, how many? Discard the cricket. Crickets are annoying. I shouldn't say that. Crickets are actually very soothing. You hear, Dugvane, we'll use that. You hear a nice field full of crickets, and it's actually really soothing during the night, so... better than sounding than all the frickin' noise pollution that happens in the city, so... yeah, it was a look. Okay. Looksy's done. Get our butts back in. Drop off all the stuff we carried over. Our new security area. I'm very happy that we decided to be able to create this area over here. I think this is hidden enough to where they won't pattern around. They'll try to go through the wall here, which is what I want. I want them to attempt the wall, not that. We grabbed more stone, didn't we? That's where we grabbed, yeah. We also have these steel sheets. We have the welded rods. Sharp flint flakes can go in here. With more stone. I think what we might be limited by is the not having masonry up to a certain level. We have masonry 1, but we're not getting it very quickly. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to spend the rest of the night reading a book. A book. The plane, the plane. You know what? Screw it. We're drinking cow's milk. Remove all this stuff in there. I do not know. Maybe I should put the fresh foods in the freezer here. Hold on a second. Not there. We have the fresh mushrooms, the fresh wild garlic, the fresh dandelions. I don't know what the dandelions are used for. Hunger. Okay. Maybe we can add them to food. Wild garlic, the fresh comfrey. Oh, the acorns are fresh. We're going to toss in the wild potatoes, they're fresh. The lavender, that's fresh. The rest of this stuff, like the wild violets and the seeds, just the hemp dogbane, they don't go bad, so I'm not too worried about those. Not too worried about those. Let's toss that in there. Put the gardening trowel and the club hammer in there. That's fine. Alright, let's fill up our water. See if the sink still good. Alright. Get this all filled up. Nice. Alright, we'll bring our tired butt upstairs. Why did I mean, I guess this is open anyways, but why am I leaving doors open again? Trying to secure this place, and I'm just over here just being like, do, door open. Oh, door. Let's go ahead and sit it down to rest here. And read the remainder of Masonry 1 while we're at it. I think it'll be a good time there. Might as well. Let's do it. We're in a room with a light. What's your problem? There was 2 lights there. You just required me to be able to turn on the other one as well? Come on now. Alright, as I said, we will read Masonry 1. And we'll get to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll probably be right back to trying to be able to get more of that stuff set up. I kind of do want to get my butt out and kind of journey a little bit, but we'll stay up until like 2 in the morning reading. Hopefully we can get this done by then. Does not look like it. And we need to be able to do this to be able to get tired anyways, so. Alright, well it looks like it's going to be almost 4 o'clock in the morning before we finish reading this damn book. Slow reading is a perk that I kind of don't want to take ever again. Toss that in there. There we go. We'll get some sleep. We will see you guys in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We'll see you guys again for day number 30. Have a good one. Day 29 recording is done. We'll probably sleep until like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we slept till 10 with the, Alright, so that was day 29. We're gonna name this one Crafting... Wait. What would we name that? Crafting is slow, it's tedious, it's monotonous, it's a pain in the butt. Searching for stone. There we go. That's what I'm going to do. Searching for stone. That's what we'll name it. I've renamed a couple of these throughout the period of time, but usually we get on the right track a little bit, and then it's something I can think of a little bit later. Like, day 1 was Naked and Afraid, 2 was Clearing the Creek, 3 was Looting the Creek, 4 was Over the River, 5 was Generated Galore, 6 was Building the Defenses, 7 was the Lost Generator magazine, 8 was Den Mothering, 9 was Get to the Choppa. Day 10 was Finding Bumblebee Prime. Day 11 was Fuel for Thought. Day 12 was New Home Base. Day 13 was the Flatbed Saga. Day 14 was Moving to the Farm. 15 was Finding the Impossible. 16 was Off to Ekron. 17 was A College and a Station. 18 was A Bear of a Bus. 19 was Gearing Up. 20 was Hopelessly Lost. Day 21 was Muldera Warehouse District. Day 22 was Muldera Hardly Knew Ya. 23 was Raiding the Police Station. 24 was Heading West. 25 was Long Road Home. 26, 27 was Housework Begins. 28 was Securing the Perimeter. And 29 was Searching for Stone. So I'm just trying to keep those, like, I'm trying to do it in, like, an episodic format to where there's, like, different, like, chapter names and stuff like that. I think it's a little bit interesting. Especially since I'll do this, and then when I create, like, a long play, like a very long series with just all the days on there, then I'll be able to break it down into which ones were which type thing. Make it a little bit easier. Make it easier for people to watch. Let me check something here real quick. What time is it? 9:42, you say? I'll warn you. My mouth hurts right now, so we'll try to be able to go for our normal period of time here, but we might not. I had a filling done today, and it's sore. Like, wait, what? We're going to go a different way. Give me 1 second here. I just got a message from someone, so I'm... Alright. Let's see here. What else do I need to do? Alright. Why am I getting... Just very confused about something. Whatever. Okay. Let's make sure that we are freshened up here. Alright. Let's get started here. I was trying to look at something and I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't make any damn sense. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do some of this crafting stuff, and it's just not particularly great. Alright, let's get to it. So what we need to do is there going to be more of this freaking trying to find masonry crap and Oh, it gets so old so quick. It really does. We might go forge by the road, and that might help us find, like, some other stuff. And then it'll be a much more open area. So I think that's what we're probably going to do. So let's go ahead and go forge by the road and see if we can find anything out there. Appreciate you guys dealing with the more boring days on here. Alright, let's get started. Alright, waking up for day 30 here, and honestly, holy crap, is this process boring. Whatever. We are probably hungry, but at this point, I just want to say screw it and get right to the foraging. We need to find a ton of stuff. Oh, I finished. Okay, I did finish the book. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we finished it. We do have some room in there. We don't have a ton of room. What I do need to find is like flint or stone or something like that. I just realized this bandage has been dirty for how long? Oh, it's good. Apparently our little torso scratch is already done. Alright, let's get the search mode up. As I said, we're gonna go search by the road here because I don't know where flint is specifically. I would think that flint or like flint nodules are gonna be like towards the side of the road. Maybe. That's a caterpillar. That's not gonna help me. We are nearly foraging 3, which is interesting. Flint? No, it's marigolds. Interesting. I was gonna say, I noticed it, like, when it popped up, I'm like, that looks like a marigold. Oh, hi, guys. We're gonna discard the termites. Hi. How are you? Would you like to come over here and say hi? Thought so. Alright, let's get back to it. Hope it's just not termites and crap over here. Like, ginseng? What the... We're gonna be able to make our own Red Bull at this rate. The only thing we're missing is taurine. Wild sage. I'm just realizing, foraging is incredibly easy to level. Twigs we're gonna discard. I'm sorry, I don't need twigs. I do need stone. We're gonna discard the large branch. I don't need it. Like, I'm definitely not carrying that thing back. So, apparently, just by standing in this mode and walking around, you get foraging XP. You don't have to necessarily happen upon something. That's gonna be more twigs. Oh no, it's a broken branch. We'll discard that. What is this? A piglet skull? Why? That's sad, but it gave me a lot of frickin' foraging XP. Aww. That's actually really sad. Alright, give me other things here. Discard the large branch. Discard the log because we're not carrying it with us. Flint. Believe... Yes. Alright, well that's a... It's a flint piece, but it's not a flint nodule. We need flint nodules, man. Flint nodule. There's one. Okay. So I am on the right track. Grape leaves. Okay. This is good. Because we need napping, and in order to do napping, this is going to be a nightmare. And yeah, we walked a decent amount away from home foraging. But it seems like by the roadside is actually a good place for it. Which I wouldn't have expected, but... Alright, maybe not. Did we get away from those areas now? Oh, did I see something over here? I did not. I did not! Damn it. This is such a slow process. Hey, what's going on, Kimmy? Free pet... Oh, the caterpillar. Yeah. So we can remove this large stone, and then what I can do is just take it. I suppose we've got the frickin' masonry. If I do this, we get like 30 XP, except for instead of the frickin' XP that we're getting right now, which is nice. Yeah, that's 30 XP. So we could also work on that way. Alright, that's not good. That noise usually means zombies. Apparently there might have been some over there that I didn't see, and then they went away. Remove that stone. We get masonry for these? No, we don't. Remove large stone. That's another one. I don't know, let's break this one up and get freaking 10 stone out of it. Just another 30 masonry experience. Alright, if we can get our butts up to level 2 masonry, maybe that opens up some more stuff for us. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fit any more in here, unfortunately, but I still don't think we will. We don't need a chair leg. We can get out of there. Get the chair leg out of there. We move some things in here. Flint plate, can you go in there? Chamomile seeds, can you go in there? It's called chamomile. What's wrong with me? Hoping that there's anything else over here, but I'll just also do know that there's like the bladder stone over here. We can't really do anything with that. Oh, what was over here? A plantain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I think plantain, I think like the little baby oranges. Not that. Stone. Some prescription glasses. I don't want to pick those up. Oh, they're from the zombie anyways. Yeah, that's what I meant, the bananas. Plantain bananas. It's not plantain oranges. They're something else. But those do not look like bananas. Aids recovery from wounds when applied as a poultice. Interesting. Actually, some good mushrooms. Interesting. Are you a... No, you're just a regular stone. I don't want the regular stone right now. I just want the ones that we can remove. That is a millipede. Screw you. I don't mind caterpillars. I don't mind the other stuff, but millipedes? Centipedes even aren't that worrisome. Millipedes? Oof. Anything above a frickin' 100 legs is creepy. Yeah, we left stone on the ground. However, I'm pretty sure that also got us... It still got us the masonry XP. So if we do that one more time, we'll still get masonry too, even though we're not bringing the stone with us. We are so freaking tired. Because you get exertion from freaking foraging. I still think is wild. Big grape leaves. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's a large stone right there. We'll go grab the large stone from there. Hammer it. Hope that no zombies come up on us. Get that level and get out of there. Because I'm hoping that Masonry 2 opens up a lot to us. There it is. Alright. Get out of here. No more crouching. No more foraging right now. Let's just go... Oh crap, we actually went past. We went past home. Alright, let's do the walk 2. Let's get to it. Go over to our crafting area. Alright, we can drop the stone off in here. Flint nodule can go in there too. Oh, maybe we can't. This will toss the stone on the ground. We'll also toss the stone on the ground while we're at it. Flint nodule can go in here. Sharp flint flake can go in there. I kind of want to put the mason's trowel in there. Just because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, maybe? See what we can use this in, though. Smelt iron. Yeah, we're gonna have a freaking nightmare of a time trying to remember how to do some of this stuff. Like, it takes so much to be able to do this, man. I'm wondering if we dig up clay. Huh. You know what? We have some food on us. We have the things like the marigold and stuff like that. Should be good, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little iffy about that. I'm a little iffy about that. Like, I just don't know. We have weak stomach. Let's get him in here. These are all seeds, so I don't have to worry about that. Mushrooms can go in there as well. Plantains can go in there. Grape leaves, the chamomile. Alright, that actually got me a little underweight, so we can rest for a second, and then we'll figure out something to eat. Pretty sure maybe we have some ice cream in there that I can finish off. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I know I'm tired. Ah, knows I'm tired. Come on. I knows I'm tired. Alright, do we have any ice cream now? Hopefully. The cream skull is no good, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any more ice cream. Oh no, we might have to cook some things up. You know what? Screw it. We are going to enjoy a big old bag of chicken nuggies. How about that? Put them in there. That in there. That in there. We have 28 hours in total in there, so we'll go ahead and light the fire. There we go. Let's cook up this chicken nuggets. By some accident, I noticed a stream in my feed. The game looks dope. I might have to play it myself. You haven't heard of Project Zomboid before? It's one of the more in-depth survival games. It might not look as pretty as some of the other ones, but it is definitely one of the more in-depth ones, for sure. And quite a name there, Keira Knightley. Welcome on in. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and cook up these chicken nuggets. I think those will be good for the food stuff here. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Hold on a second. There we go. Taking forever. Alright, we're gonna grab our chicken nuggets. We're gonna put out the fire. It's 71 degrees out. We do not need the fire. Let's sit down and enjoy our nuggets. Alright, apparently we are good there. I need to make sure that my weight is getting up a little bit because there we are, low weight. That is not good to be at low weight. That is so not good to be at low weight, man. That means we are not doing as much damage with our hits. Alright. Now that we are over here, why don't we go ahead and see what we can do with the things that are on the ground here. We have a lot of things that we can craft with. Masonry. Have we opened up anything? Crushed limestone, crush ore. Make small stone wheel. We need a stone chisel for it, though. Makes bucket of clay cement. That I can do. Oh, you know what I should do? I didn't even think about this one. We need to start carving some buckets. Time to get our butts back to the log factory. We need to carve like a gazillion buckets. Let's do it. So we are going to do carve bucket. Right there. Oh crap. I just realized what we need. So we need an equal number of logs and tree branches. So we got 3 tree branches. Let's grab 3 logs. We can't find any more tree branches. Another one right there. And then we need a flat surface to be able to do this. So. Oh! Maybe I can fit one more? Yeah, we don't really have enough room in there. Still, that will be enough to be able to make 5 buckets for me. So we'll bring those back over there, and then I need to take that spade and the empty sacks to be able to dig up some clay. And then we're going to start working on some cement mix, or some, where the hell do they call it? It's cement something mix. That's not what I meant to do. Masonry. It's clay cement? Yeah, fuck it, a clay cement. Alright, so we have a flat area here, so let's go ahead and make a bucket. We can make 5 buckets. And we can carve Fukit into one of those buckets, and then we can chuck it in the Fukit bucket. I might have problems. There we go. 5 buckets. Yeah, there we are. We were probably going to go fill those up with water. We're going to grab the sacks of sand over here as well. I wish I could find other sacks. Do we have the shovel on us still? We do. The wooden spade is right here. And to answer that, Kira, you like the style of game, Pixel Horror Survival is right up your alley. It's not an easy game. It is an incredibly hard game. When you're fighting the zombies and stuff like that, and then obviously there's a lot of things to be able to do within the game. I will say it's like $20, but it's one of those games where you can put like thousands of hours into it, like 7 Days to Die. I put over 7,000 hours in that game. I put in nearly 2,000 to this one. This is just build 42, where they added a lot of different things, and it's on the unstable branch right now. Right now, I think... Sorry, Indie Stone, but I think you can find it on G2A for like $5. $6, something like that. So it's incredibly affordable. If you want to support them, $20 on Steam, I think it is. But, yeah. If it's much more about affordability right now, then I get it. I get it. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get these damn frickin' seeds off of us. All these things that we cannot fit in here. Just to be able to get some of this weight off of us. We know that the gardening trowel is not useful anymore. Why we picked up a piglet skull, I don't know. Masonry whim we don't need anymore. The hand drill we don't need right this second. Just kind of want this off of me. Now let's see. I swear I picked up so many more sacks than this. I swear I did. Apparently no, though. Apparently no. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to find clay deposits here. There should be clay on the river. Like lighter spots. I'll say, like, take up some dirt. It'll say shovel clay in those other areas. They should be lighter spots in the ground. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's still dirt. I think it's like, you'll see like a patch in this area of... Like that. Is that entire thing clay? That is much lighter. No, it's still dirt. What the... What the... What the hell are you doing? Damn it. Threw me off. Might be because it's kind of wet out, though, too, because the ground looks like it's still wet. That makes it harder to be able to see clay. We learned that real quick. Damn. Yeah, because clay is supposed to be on the rivers, and unfortunately, doesn't look like we got one here. Now, here's the thing, is even if it's wet out, I can find it. As long as I'm able to find one patch, then I can use the marker to be able to find other ones. Oh. Yeah, no, that's going to be a nightmare. Alright. If I recall, there is one spot. How overweight are we? We are very overweight, because I'm an idiot. Dear Lord. Didn't I just say I was going to go get water from the well, but we're not going to talk about this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. I should have dropped the sacks of sand down over here, and then put the, or filled up the buckets. And then put those on the ground over here. There we go. So we got bucket of water, bucket of sand. My only problem with that is just that if it starts raining, it's going to taint the water in the buckets, and I don't know if that affects what you need. Oh, I enjoy a challenge. I'm one of those masochists who plays Souls games. Yeah, that's a special type of masochism, though. that's definitely a special type of masochism. This is more that you need to be very strategic. I mean, I guess Souls games are kind of like that too, where you need to be super strategic about your moves. If I ever I get to an area where there's gonna be zombies, we can fight hundreds of them, and you have to be very careful about how you do it. You need to keep your eye on you as well. So yeah, it checks out. It checks out, and a lot of it is just simply learning the game style, which kind of explains Souls too. So yeah. All right, so I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, there was a patch. Let's not scratch ourselves, please. Of clay somewhere over here. Before the rain happened. Oh, this is sucky. Dig up graves? No. We could. Dirt, damn. Dirt, damn. Is there clay over here? No. Funny thing. No, it's definitely dirt over there. Dirt. Clay? Nope. Alright, so where's this clay at? It should be all over the place. Let's take a walk around the lake and see if we can't find anything over there. Like, there should be pretty pronounced patches of lighter area. Yeah. Go ahead and get some of this stuff off of us first. Because we are still very, very heavy for some reason. Because the sacks? Really? We'll put the sacks on ourselves then. That should get us less weight. Yeah, I know. Climbing those sucks. I get you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See, I see all of this over here, and I think, oh, is this not dirt? It's sand. But no, it's dirt. Oh, this is clay. Holy shit, there's a whole patch of it here. I thought it had to be right off the frickin'... Well, now we know how to find it. I can literally go like this, even if it's... No, not over there either. Not over there, that's just the... patches. So clay is very, very important. You need to really, really gather a ton of it just to be able to mix it up, not only to clay cement, but also use it for, like, firing within the forges and stuff like that. Right now, it's our biggest problem is not only finding clay, it's also finding things like a mason's chisel and stuff like that, or making a stone chisel. Apparently we are not finding any clay over here. There's a pack of clay right outside of our door. Okay. So this is the difference in color. You can see it has like cracking on it and stuff like that. A very different color. It's going to be in the dirt areas no matter what, but I do seem to have problems finding it. One second. I thought that turned green for a second. I was like, what? Wait, what? Alright, but what we'll do is we got 4 sacks of clay, and what I can do is actually just come over here, and where those clay sacks are, I can go ahead and take clay from the sack. And we can just toss it on the ground. Or maybe not. We just put the clay here, and then we can put the sacks back in here, and then we can go ahead and go dig up more clay if we want to. This game, do Dabblies only attack at night or... No. The only reason why it doesn't seem like there's any here is because I've either killed the ones in the area or we're isolated. Like, these have wandered in the area and stuff like that, and some of the other ones I've killed, but you've got to go into, like, larger city areas. And it's an incredibly expansive map. This area that I've walked around in is this area right here. This is an entire city. That's part of an entire city. That's a very little part of an entire city. But you can clearly see how flippin' massive the map is right now. Like, it's crazy how big it is. Matter of fact, to the point that I completely lost where I was. Oh, dear Lord. Trying to remember where you are. Alright, let's see if we can go back into it this way. Nope. I cannot. I need to find my location again. There we go. It's a very, very big zone. No, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, so what we can do is very quickly... I'm pretty sure we can make stuff here real quick. We are getting a little bit late, so I'm going to go ahead and probably... And that's, but we're going to make some clay... Oh, I'm in the building freaking menu. This is one thing that I'm still not very happy about, is the crafting menu setups. Alright, clay cement. There we go. Makes a bucket of clay cement. We have gigantic buckets of water right next to us. What are you talking about? Maybe I need it. I just realized. I think I know what I need to do. I need to grab the buckets. There we go. There we go. Let's mix up some clay cement because we need to use that to be able to keep on building forges and stuff like that so we can start getting working on welding and blacksmithing. Alright, so we got buckets of clay cement on us. Can I... No, we can't right now. Let's just put them in there. Let's grab the other 3 water buckets. I know they're heavy, but we're gonna mix them all up right now. our bucket placements. Let's put this water bucket here, and we'll do the same thing. Next bucket of clay cement. That should be fine for now. So we got the process started here. This could be used for a lot of things. So, unfortunately, it doesn't show what we need on there, but a lot of it is the building process. So if we go into building and we look at welding, no, blacksmithing. So if we look at blacksmithing, the clay cement requires things like the advanced forge, furnaces, charcoal burning piles, a dome kiln. What I need to do is I need to find a chisel as well. So I think what we might do is we might take a gander back into Ekron tomorrow. We've got a lot of space here, so we'll take the semi in. We just need to grab some spears. So I think what we'll do is we'll grab some spears right now, just to be able to set up, and then we will move our butts into Ekron tomorrow morning. In-game here. Alright, we've also got all these saplings. Why don't we go ahead and carve spears. Actually, we'll start by carving long sticks, just to be able to get the extra crafting XP real quick. And then I'll start up that fire. There we go, we got 17 spears here. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to get too dark. Kind of figured it was going to get too dark here. We got 14 spears on us anyways. Alright, so let's get this figured out. Let's light the fire using... Oh god. Sturdy bandage, I guess? And while we're at it, let's go ahead and... Fire harden these spears. There we go. Alright. In preparation of tomorrow, we'll fire harden these spears up. That way we can go ahead and take them in for battle. Alright. So that was our area here. Alright. We're going to go ahead and place the axe back up here. If we have any more fire hardened spears on here specifically, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, we got 4 more fire hardened spears here, so we'll grab those as well. Because it might not be a bad idea to just go clear the hell out of freaking Ekron. That way we can do some searches. Question is, do I take... Yeah, I think we have to take the semi in. I really do. I really do. It's not going to be nice, but I think we need to. Alright, so let's get in here and kind of figure out what room we need in here real quick, because we need to... Yeah, we don't have any room in there. You know what I can do is I can get in my driver's seat, and then I can just do the rear seat, and we can fill it up with fire-hardened spears, just so we have them on us pretty quickly when we need them. Because that'll put 10 of them in there. Yeah. Still a lot of freaking room on us, but that's because we need to get some of this other stuff off of us. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Crap. Can't fit them there. What about the magazine? The socks? Yeah. Some of them. Okay, whatever. Close it up. Just realizing I'm an idiot. We have a freaking gigantic 1,000 freaking space area here. If I really want to, I can put the freaking... I could put the book in there, and I can put these long sticks in there, and I can put that in there, and I can put that in there. Plenty of space. How many fire hardened spears do we have on us in our bag? Not much. Let's go ahead and move all those in there. Because I would like to be able to have them on me specifically, and yet be underweight. So, that's plenty. We'll go ahead and attach one to our back. And the other will go in our equip in both hands. Which should still be too heavy. Okay. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. And we're underweight. Good. Good stuff. Alright, let's get some sleep. We are freaking tired. Probably need to get some food first. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. We'll grab this real quick. There's some beef jerky back here. Alright, now let's get our butts upstairs and get some sleep, and then we will head out in the morning. Alright, that is enough for day 30 here. Let's hop up here to be able to rest, and we will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, little ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for day 31. Back into Ekron we go. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the day 30 recording. Yes, you can actually drive in this. Yes, you can actually drive in this. So much. You have to. You saw the size of that map. What would happen if you couldn't drive on that map? It's crazy. You play multiplayer? Occasionally. Occasionally. This is build 42, though, so... No, not on build 42, because it's not available for build 42 yet. But once it is, definitely we'll be doing that. How's it going, Gene? Or Jean, I should say. Alright, let me go ahead and... I need to think about how I'm going to name this one. I've been naming these in, like, episodic format. These recordings. What was the last one? Last one was Searching for Stone. This will be... Dear Lord. Let's just say craft prepping. Let's grab that. I'm going to have to start editing the living hell out of this because right now my external hard drive has like, my 4 terabyte external hard drive has like nearly half of it taken up by just these saves so far. Because I do high quality recording, so it's like 13 gigs per file. So it adds up quite a bit. Quite a bit. Like this last little recording was 41 minutes, but it was 7.73 gigabytes. If I went longer than an hour, it would be like 13 plus. Alrighty. Oh my god. Trying to balance myself off here because it's kind of like I had a dental appointment today. I got a filling done, and my freaking jaw hurts. So it's kind of like, just chilling out here. Just chilling out here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and then we will get started again. just had to pour myself a glass of Milo's 0-calorie sweet tea, which is amazing, by the way. I'm doing good. Would you be interested in to collaborate an MP playthrough? Like, once I get done with once Build 42 comes out with multiplayer, I will be working on some collaborations at that point. As of right now, I am doing this series, which might go as long as it possibly can. I did an attempt last year at 1,000 days in Zomboid that went nearly 500 days. And learned a lot from it on Build 41, and I've learned a lot with Build 42, and I'm kind of hoping to be able to do something very long with that. But I would be open to things. I would be open to things for sure. All right, with that, let's go ahead and get on to build, to build, to day 31 here, and we're gonna head our butts back into Ekron, and curious to be able to see some fighting. Probably see a lot of bodies too. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, needed a drink. Day 31. We woke up pretty dang early in the morning, but honestly, early bird gets the worm. And this worm wants to get into town real quick and to deal with the problems that are there. Let's go ahead. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've got, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure we have some food in the semi. Do we? Yeah, we do. We do. We'll have a granola bar for breakfast. Sneak through. Sneak through. There we go. Get back onto that road. Alright, I think we are going to go to the main area. We are not going to go sneak through the back way. We'll go to... Oops, just realized something. Give me a second here. Close up. Thank you. 7:20 in the morning. You know what? We're going to go ahead and also check out the emergency broadcast station. Oh my god, why is it so loud? No, 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 no. Also, oh, that's right. This is a two-way radio because it's in the truck. I forgot about that. I'm kind of interested to see... Alright, this civilian radio, let's add a preset for 89 real quick. Because that is the emergency broadcast signal. Alright, so let's save and then tune in for the ERB. Because this, at the top of the hour, will tell me the weather and stuff like that. So we know if it's going to get really rainy in the next couple of days here. Hi, guys. You know what? You guys are getting too damn close to my freaking base. Deal with you guys. Hi. Get out of here. Alright. We want to keep you guys away from the base as much as possible. Alright, I'm starting not to get jump scared every single time the air brakes go off when I get in the semi while it's on. Which is a plus. Hello. What about the rest of you here? A couple of you over there. Not too much, though. One up there. Alright. We've gone through here and basically wiped most of them out, so not too shabby. Oh, bunnies! Alright, kitten, get your butt moving. See that little thing there? That is a kitten bunny. That is a kitten bunny, and I do not want to run it over with the semi. You can actually kill... Oh, dude, come on. Your parents completely abandoned you. Oh, no. Feel kind of bad. Yeah, Adventure Time. Look it up. Baby bunnies are called kittens. It's crazy. These rabbits do not want to get the hell out of the road. Yeah, and the heart-wrenching screams they make when you accidentally run them over is heartbreaking. I used to have a rabbit when I was a kid. I do have a cat. So, alright, we managed to pass them without hitting any of them. Unfortunately, we are going to have to go hunt some deer here eventually, though. Because we need, hides. Then eventually I do want to go get some hens so we can have for laying eggs and stuff like that. Would love to be able to get a cow, but it's really, really kind of a pain in the butt to be able to figure out exactly what the cow needs to be able to do, because it needs to be... Alright, there's more over here. Alright, let's pull it up here towards the gas station that we took over. I'm pretty sure the college has let out a little bit here, though. But we will base up over here for now. There's a lot of nasty things over here. We've already got the generator set up here for when the power does go out. Get out of here. Alright. I really should find like a chase vehicle that I can take around instead of something this big. Like, I can bring something this big into town to be able to load up in, but I should find a chase vehicle for, like, smaller stuff. Well, if we find anything over here that I think is worthwhile, then we'll run with that. But I don't see anything so far at the other area. Now, is it worth it to be able to get back into the college? We did not clear out the entire college, and there were so many in there. We must have taken on at least 800 or 900 within the college. Oh, too bad that's no good. Ooh, you know what? This might be a good chase. One of these two might be a good chase vehicle. If we can get one of those running, if either of them are a two-seater with a back, you get up. Goodbye. Or one of them has gasoline in them. This one has a key in it. It is not a two-seater though. It is a multi-seater, which we do not want. We want one with 2 seats and a one like this where we can reach into the back. One like this where we can reach in the back. You do not have any gas in you either, but you do have a key. I think we're going to go ahead and take this one if I can somehow find maybe a gas can. I saw the hose there, so why don't we go ahead and grab that hose out of there real quick. I didn't think about that. There was a rubber hose we can take, and if we can find a gas can, we can siphon some gas real quick. Hold on a second. Or take that sack. You think you're slick, don't you? Get out of my face. Think you're just all sneaky. What the? I don't even want to know, man. That's so many brochures. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, camper. I appreciate you. I will definitely hydrate myself with some zero cal sweet tea. Amazing stuff. You can see yourself wasting hundreds of hours in this game. That's what everyone says at first, and then they look at their total after like 3 or 4 months, and then they go, "Oh, I meant thousands." Let's see if this one maybe had. Nah, just a garbage bag and a tote. What about you? We just need a gas can. That way we can go ahead. It is crazy how the roads look clear here now that the freaking zombie bodies have despawned. That is actually wild. Oh, okay. Yawn. What about you two? Hi. Aww. Oh, you were popos. You know what? Maybe we should get our butts inside and go piss off some schoolers here. Community college. Oh, hi, community college. I did not realize you were coming out of there. I heard you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice try. I just thought of something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We are going back to the friggin' truck. Oh, maybe not. It'd be a pain in the butt to be able to turn in here. I was just thinking, oh, well, maybe we can... No, but we don't need that. What I can do... Do what we did before. Come on, guys. Come on out. Come out, come out, come out to play. We just rang the dinner bell. Hi. Hi. Gotta watch behind us as well. They're gonna start coming from all over the place. Nope. Don't like that you did that. Shut up. Alright, I did see that one coming from behind us. Gotta keep an eye on you. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Yeah, we, Hello. Alright. Be smart about this. We have to take them out here. We have to take them out here. I just need to make sure that I am clear. One of you go a little bit faster than the others. Thank you. Split them up a little bit. Oh, God. I missed there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That was totally not good. Don't stab like that when we got some close. Okay. Well, that once again proved there was still a couple hundred left within the school. Maybe more. These also could have migrated to the area, so... It's been a while since we were in the school. We're gonna have to throw on our gas mask here pretty soon. Yeah, this is gonna get nasty. Let's go ahead and wear our respirator. Did I wear it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Shit, we gotta run up here real quick. Put on the respirator. There we go. Protect yourselves from the smell. Here we go. Boo boo doo boo doo. Alright, I just saw the one behind me too. Alright, there's so many more over there that we still need to clear. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Hey, what's going on, Misfit? How you doing? Hope the gathering was well. Hope it was fun. And by the way, Kira, if you're sitting there thinking about this going, oh, well, you know, that does look like it could be a little bit tough, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like much. It isn't much. It can be so much worse than this. Like, this is just a little bit. And even on slow and, like, fast shamblers, not with sprinters, you can do sprinters if you want to, they can be incredibly dangerous because, like, the city of Louisville, that one area that I showed you off to the northeast, can literally have, like, 20, 30 to 40,000 zombies in it, depending upon how your settings are. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, hi guys. Damn it, man. They really piled up down there, didn't they? Yeah, there's too many here. Well, not too many here, but too many to be able to go after those ones because these ones are down here. I can't run that with the possibility of them coming up behind me. We need to get behind them. The other thing I need to do is find a Mason's Chisel, given a chance. Let's take a 360 gander real quick. Keep ourselves safe on the 6. Always know that we can outwalk them. Not happy with the fact that it's getting a little bit clouded out. And dear lord, the maintenance levels that we have put in and the spear levels that we have put in are paying off, man. Holy crap. The fact that this spear has lasted this long is insane. Means we can legitimately kill over 1,000 with the spear set that we have. Okay, that is really freaking bad. You did not just do that. Game, you're such an a-hole. Oh, I was just clearing them out and you decided to be able to throw a freaking meta event on me. Wait a second, what do you have in you? What do you have in you? It doesn't look like what I hope it is, but... yeah. Here, hold on a second. Oh, it's a wooden rod. Okay, I was gonna say. It didn't have a sharp, pointy end to it, so it wasn't a katana. Hi, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeet. Where the hell did the rest of them go? Because I know that wasn't it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that's not it. You know what, let's take a gander over here real quick. Hey, a-hole. Oh, hi, guys. What? Dude, I have yet to still find a big backpack. I think it's bugged that we're not finding it. Is that zombie plane let me jump in and out of the window? Because it just jumped out and then it was like, nope, I see you killing my friends. Let me jump back in. Alright, the little uncomfortable is because of the mask that I'm wearing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that mask off. Unequip that for a second. Alright, let me catch up on this real quick. You don't have to sell me anymore on this game. I'm already sold. It doesn't take long. It really doesn't take long because it's a simple look, but the game itself is so freaking good. It really is. It is so freaking good. For sure, let me face me chilling if you... Oh, what did I miss? Message you gave you a little bit of shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That wasn't really giving me shit. That wasn't too bad. You're still a pain in the ass, but... how many days are you survived at? I think we just passed 30, but they're an hour and a half days. So they're the build 42 standard, which is an hour and a half days now. So even with speed ups, probably about like 40 hours worth of gameplay. Alright. My question is... Alright, so we know the fire station is up there. Do I dare get my butt in here? Because we already know how dangerous this place is. We already have figured out just how dangerous this place can be. Let's get in here and take these out. God, I love quiet. I love quiet as a trait, man. The fact that we can sneak up that far under frickin' zombies is crazy. I'm just realizing I could do this and really frickin' sneak up on them. Alright, that one's gonna notice me, though. The fact that there is a stealth game in Zomboid now is incredibly wild. Alright, he's up. He noticed me. Stealth games in freaking Zomboid. I never thought I would see the day. Alright, we are going to take a look around. We have to be careful. There might be a lot in here. Okay, we definitely have to be careful. Switch that out. Get that off of us. Throw on our back. Replenish, replenish, replenish. I'm very iffy about going up those stairs. I'm not gonna lie about that. That has me on edge. I just aimed the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, more of you in there. Man, I do not trust this school. I really do not trust this school. It's so messed up how nasty this freaking school can get really quick. Yeah, I saw you in there. And it's even more ominous how quiet it gets. Uh-oh. Keep on crit hitting, please. The plus side is I have freaking respawn off, so realistically, I can clear this school eventually. But there are so freaking many, men. Doesn't seem like much until you turn a corner and there's freaking 20 of them pounding on a door. They said we need a mason's chisel, but I don't know where we're gonna find it. Wait a second. This is where they busted. There's a basement in the school. Oh no. Oh, that's where all of those busted out from that time. Alright, so it's going to sound really weird to be able to do this, but we already had problems with finding door hinges and doorknobs. This is where we get them from. All these broken doors are going to be our friend. Hi, get out of here. I'm very iffy about going that way, man. I don't mind this. What I do mind is, I'm pretty sure that is a frickin' basement there. No, that's not a basement there. What the f*** is that? Get out of here. I don't know what that is. And I don't want to take the risk of accidentally doing a jump down a frickin' hole. Didn't want to do that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Get out of here. You tried. You tried. You tried. I'm a spear master. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna hate myself for doing it. Yeah, I don't like that. All those noises that were coming from upstairs had me on edge, man. There are going to be so many up there, aren't there? Damn. Someone took a chunk out of you. Yeah, all that noise that I'm hearing is coming from upstairs. And I'm very afraid to be able to go up there. So we're going to do this real quick.
Hey!
Come down to me. And that's what I was afraid of going up there. Stair fighting is one of the toughest freaking fights in this freaking game. And zombies love to just hide at the top of stairs. And you can hear all those noises up there. Come on. Problem is, all this food's gonna be rotten. Let's go over here and see if you guys have any food over here. We are hungry, so... Plastic trays. Sucky. Not what we're looking for. You do have some plain chips. I will take them. Also, all these gum pretzels and stuff like that. And peanuts will help. Those will keep us satiated for a little bit. I've got to watch out because I've gone underweight. Oh my god! We just gained the thing. We have become desensitized. That is huge. That is huge. We might have lost weight, but becoming desensitized means no more panic, which means we're going to hit harder. I'm going to take a very big risk here.
Hey!
No, I'm not. We're still going to get him down here. This way. I do not trust running up those stairs. I do not trust running up those stairs, man. And I'm kind of in a good spot for, like, bottlenecking. Because they have to either come through that way or through that way. And you can clearly hear the zombies upstairs. Very iffy about this, man. Have a pretzel. Hi. How are you? Goodbye. You as well? Goodbye. Another one. The answer is always to be smart about your moves. Just keep it simple, stupid. Best thing to live by. I don't hear very many up there. Screw it. Okay, ooh. Okay. That is still freaking unnerving as hell because you cannot see. What do you guys got in here? Oh my. The rotten... The stale items and the rotten things are Diabolical. Get out of here. There's some lime soda, but we're not going to take that right now. Alright, I do see a zombie coming up from behind us. Get out of here. Problem is we're now on the second floor, which means we can also see the upstairs area. And I'm not 100% sure how many people are up here. To think that there's still this many in here after we... Quickly come over here. No. Okay. Not a very big fan of the fact that there are clearly 3 floors. And multiple freaking doors being torn open from labs and all types of other things. Holy... Ladies and gentlemen. We just found the Holy Grail. Not what I wanted to do, by the way. Sounds like there's something in here. Oh my god. Welders. Maintenance. Masonry. Pottery. Welding 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. Alright, we just found our Holy Grail. We've got to secure this area. Hey, dipshit, over here. We've got to figure out exactly where we're at. We got to secure the area. Nothing over there. That's fine. I don't like these stairs being here. We're gonna drink this grape juice real quick. Got the empty carton. We're gonna put the respirator back on.
Hey!
This is very bad if this doesn't work out, by the way. What I'm trying to do is pull them from the 3rd floor. Okay, that's really fucking bad. Holy shit. I don't know if you just saw that. Okay. That's why I did it, because if I was in that freaking... library, and they decide to come down from the 3rd floor, I would have been boned. And not in the good way. That's supposed to be a women's bathroom. Oh, maybe this is the women's shower room. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... We're gonna get about out here. It's 4:50 p.m., which is why I need to take a little bit of a rest here. But we already figured out we were gonna take this as like our, you know, truck to be able to get around and stuff like that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and put all this stuff in here that we don't need on us. I'll keep the food on me. And the rubber hose. The rest of it is a no, though. Our big problem is having three freaking levels of this school. Which means it's gonna be just nasty. We will try to go back over here. You know how badly I want to try to go down here, but... Oh no, it is stairs. Okay. I am so on edge right now. I am so flipping on edge right now, it's ridiculous. This is the steelworking shop. We're gonna take those metal snips. Oh my god, I am so freaking on edge right now. Being in the basement is very, very, like, unnerving. Because in a basement, a place like this, usually there's some nastiness down here. Ooh. Maintenance 2 we don't need. Metalworking punch, metalworking chisel. I don't think we have one of those. But the reason we were here specifically is a masonry chisel. And we'll take the welding torches. You can always take welding torches. Give me a damn masonry chisel, man. Metalworking chisel. I don't need a metalworking chisel. I realize we're in the metalworking shop, but still. I'm not even going to take that friggin' welding torch piece because... Yeah, because we're running out of room. Okay. See you. Okay. I'm gonna look through these because you never know what you're gonna find in them. Could be a magazine that we didn't think we would find somewhere else. What is the random backpack to... Okay. Thank you for the oatmeal cookie. Pottery one I do not have, so we're going to take that. Freaking on edge. Jesus. Does anyone have any coal and want a diamond? Because my butt can create them. Holy crap. Whew. There's something super unnerving about quiet. Quiet especially is super freaking unnerving. We're taking all these door hinges and doorknobs. I couldn't find them before, and we need them for future stuff. The hell? Just mirrors is like a jail cell here. What's in here? Oh. It's a bomb shelter. There's food down here and a huge area to be able to like hide down here. It's like one of those bomb shelter, tornado shelter things. And a bathroom. Actually, not a bad place to be able to kind of chill out if you need to. Let's fill up our bottles real quick. Alright, get back to it. Just 6:40 at night, so we really need to frickin' figure this out. Now, the problem is if for some damn reason... Alright, we don't need that. If for some damn reason those zombies upstairs go, he's downstairs, we're screwed. Like, so beyond heavily screwed. Just a singular one, I don't mind, but... Alright, nothing in there. These are just bathrooms. Yeah, we don't care about those. I thought I heard a zombie in here, which is the reason why I ran in like that. Just so it didn't lunge and bite. Same thing I'm going to do up here. Alright, nothing. Alright. Bring it up. You're probably who we heard. Alright. All these food things can go in there, honestly. Alright, all those can go in there. Get this weight off of us. Oh, my brain is melting. Okay, doorknobs and door hinges can come off me. Any knife can go in there. I want to sneak back up to the second floor. I didn't realize this group was over here now. I kind of want to honk the horn again, but I don't want to bring more from other areas again. So we do got to watch out about how we're doing this. But we're at 2,300, which means we killed another 300 zombies today. Which is kind of freaking wild. Alright. You ready for balls? Oh, there are a decent amount up here. Holy crap. Shit. I went to turn on the damn lights. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Holy fuck. Nope. We're going back down. Holy crap. I don't know if you just saw the amount of zombies that poured out of that frickin' upstairs area, but that was frickin' wild. That was so frickin' many men. And here they come. Okay, that is a lot. Oh my god. It's all about the bottleneck, baby. Oh, me. All right. We got them all to come the opposite way. There's a good chance. There we go. Yes, I know you guys are up here. I know there's a lot of you up here. But I can take care of the rest of you up here. I just need that fucking light on. Alright, we do have a slight issue. Eat the teabag. All jokes aside, we need to wake up. Weird. Shit. Oh, that was almost bad. Come on. Make it come back here. Oh, yeah. That's huge. That's maintenance 5. As we're working on Spear 7. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Need to bring it back to another area that we've cleared. Because the moment we get into hot zones and we don't know what's behind us, and things like this come out, and we get a couple behind us, it's game over. Game flipping over, man. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I cannot see in there at all. Hi. Bye. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I heard that freaking noise in there and I'm like, F you. And I don't have a flashlight on me, so... saw the light, and I'm kind of like, I want to go for the light, but I heard that in there, and I'm like, nope. Nope. Look that. However, I think we have essentially cleared the school. There's a couple more in here, but we cleared the basement. Cleared the second. Have this. And it is ominously quiet. Okay, here's the other ones I'm hearing. That made 0 sense. Shit. Oh my god. Totally come up behind me. Oh, hi. Take a look at yours real quick. We're looking for magazines over everything, honestly. And a freaking specific masonry trowel. Take the bucket. We'll even take this pipe wrench. Basics of welding? I don't think I actually have that, if I'm being honest. That's not bad, because we do have to get the welding process going. Which is going to take forever and a damn day to be able to do. Alright, well... Bathroom. Alright, check this out. A crowbar and a toolbox. What do you have in the toolbox? What's in the box? Or take the epoxy. Epoxy's useful. Rest of it I don't need. Even though I just picked up a pipe wrench, Oh, you know what? We're gonna take the wooden mallet. We don't have one of those. Alright. Guessing bathrooms. No. What is that? I do not like this. What do we have in here? Acetone, stone, bleach, rat poison. Oh, don't like that. I hear you up there. Dear Lord, man. It's nearly midnight. This isn't a good idea, but I want to check it out. Nothing out here. I don't know what I was paranoid about. Okay. Alright, whew. We're gonna do a quick look-see in here. Butchering 1 is a need. We're looking for magazines big time. Metalworking 1. Carved bat. Oh, that's a biggie. Jar of produce. That's another biggie. We read those. Everyday smithing, we have not read. Grandma's kitchen, we have not read. Small scale smithing, we have not read. Iron age metalworking, we have. Oh my god, stop it. One of them. We have not read. Blooms and blossoms. This is also everyday smithing. Oh my god, that is going to give me everything I need. I see park rangers. Oh. I thought it was something making fun of Power Rangers. Alright, we already got those. Don't need those. Murano glass. Make lantern glass and make wine glass. Guess we don't have these, so we'll just take them. Small game hunting. That's snare trap. Modern metalworking at home. Construct advanced forge. Oh, that's a biggie. It's crazy what we're finding in here. Masonry 2. Alright, what are these? Antique collect. Oh my god. Extract propane from corpse. What? Make sushi, make onigiri. Oh my god. We have legitimately found the jackpot here. Think I have that? No, it's a different Gammy's Kitchen one. It's a different Gammy's Kitchen. Irvington Gun Club. Growing your own. Kentucky Farmer. Alright. Zombie hit list, not interested. We have the big fishing net, we do not have the make fishing rod. Blunt Forge. Dear Lord. Cheapskates. John Sparrow. Chemical Warfare. Make smoke bombs and gas masks. Kentucky Farmer, we already grabbed that one. And Modern Metalworking at Home, we got that one. Medieval Armory. The Hunter. Lord. Amazing. Maintenance 3, I don't think I need. We do. We need maintenance 3. And I'm going to try to find maintenance 5 as well. Ball game hunting. That's a snare trap. Or maintenance 4, I mean. Maintenance 4 right there. We haven't even been through half this freaking place. A good cooking magazine. There was a how to use generators there. There was a how to... Oh my god. This is crazy what's in here. I kind of want to go back and grab that maintenance 5 if I don't find another one. Like, having all 5 maintenance books is going to be amazing. Masonry 5? No. Magazine. Auto Stern. The Bear Bus magazine! We can now armor the Bear Bus. That is massive. Italian Delights. Prepare pizza. World Cooking. That's the one that we already found. I will take maintenance 5 if we see it again. But that's it. Otherwise, it's going to be just magazines, because the magazines are what teach you things to be able to do. Blunt Forge we already grabbed. Holy crap, man. The things we're finding in here are, like, game-changing. I think the lights we already have. Nope. Alright, halfway done. Nope. Everyday smithing. I think I grabbed that one somewhere. Our little crystal guide. But I'm not 100% sure. With the Blossom, Boulder Monthly we have grabbed. Here's maintenance 5. Alright. So we don't need to go search for it again. Simple paperbacks. Simple paperbacks. Alright, tell me where to... Another how to use generators. That's freaking funny. Holy crap. This library had 2 how to use generators. That is freaking wild. Especially since we found our how to use generators not in a freaking library. We found it in a freaking electric store. Or electric repair store. Electronics repair store. Jesus. Electric repair store. Alright, good. These seem to just be books. Kind of hoping to be able to find specifics, but... Alright, look like it. I'm going to grab this tailoring too. Even though I didn't find tailoring 1. That was a freaking amazing, amazing find. We are tired. We are wiped out. I'm not a big fan of the sounds that are going on right now. We haven't had a chance to be able to look in here either. I'm gonna do that real quick. Nothing. Nothing. Hold on a second. Alright. I pretty much think... I don't think completely. Hold on a second. We've got... Oh god, what are you doing? No! Why are you trying to hop those? No. Magazines. We already have that one. Alright, I just saw... You know what I should do? Hold on a second. Irvington Speedway. I wasn't wrong. It is down here. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I didn't know where Irvington Speedway was. That's actually a really good find. I don't need that flyer anymore, but... Brochure Irvington Speedway. Get it out of here. That's another thing that was introduced in Build 42 that is very, very helpful to be able to find locations. Is you could read the flyers and then pinpoint the location. It's 2:50 in the morning. We're freaking exhausted. Alright. What I'm going to do is get inside here. Look at all those frickin' magazines we found. Dear Lord. We didn't find the frickin' thing that we needed specifically, but we found so much more. So much more, man. All things that will teach us patterns for crafting and everything else. Actually wild. Alright, I'm actually tempted to... Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it. Well... We're gonna run over here. Instead of sleeping in the vehicle like we did before, which had some sort of issue. Yeah, I heard a zombie. There's some food in here. I just need that food, man. We are so freaking hungry. I just saw them. I just saw those ones up there. Wait, what? Why are the lights out? Apparently I just never turned them on. We're gonna have a milk chocolate bar. Oh, there's ice cream in here. We need to gain weight like crazy, so we are going to down this frickin' ice cream. I saw you guys up here. Where are you? That's a nightmare. Alright, we're going to try to get some sleep in the back of the truck. I will try to run a can of gas over to that other vehicle. Hold on a second. Go we get some sleep. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We cleared the frickin' college. Oh, man. That was a chore, especially after all the other stuff that we had to do with it. But after the first time that we went through and killed like 800 zombies in that area, to be able to come back and clear it out completely, that does help out quite a bit. Alright, once again, you, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again in the morning. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording. Alrighty. That had some pretty freaking crap moments. That was day 31. Clearing the college. Easiest way to be able to name that one. Damn, man. Yeah, that was unnerving to be able to go into certain areas there, if I'm being honest. That was kind of freaking unnerving. Incredibly unnerving. Whew. It's taking a second here while this loads in. While it saves over to the other file. Dear Lord. Okay. Alright, that got finished. Not what I wanted to do. Get out of there. See, now I gotta start watching out, like, with every one of these files, because, like, that file right there was 15.7 gigabytes. Because it was an hour and 21, and I record at high quality. Yeah, so It adds up pretty damn quick. Like, right now, the series, through 31 days, is a total of 364 gigabytes worth of files. I have a 1 terabyte hard drive on my or 1 terabyte SSD on my friggin' PC, and I have a 4 terabyte external SSD. So I'm gonna have to start doing some massive freaking uh, editing to be able to get that going. All right, I have a plan here. Let's just take a good freaking drink here. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Hmm. Whew. All right. It's time to get going back there. I think... I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I just want to pull the truck over there. I think pulling the truck over there is kind of... because this thing can't get around very well is probably not a good idea. I think what I need to do is just bring a gas can and then use that van to be able to get around town and find things. I think that's the move. All right. Let's get started on day 32, was it? Day 32? Day 32. All right, let's get going. Day 32. Wake up in the truck. All good stuff. And I completely forgot that this truck is really freaking packed with food. Because if I go back here, I have access to the refrigerator, which is literally filled to the brim with non-perishables. So, we definitely have a lot of food in here. Makes good for long trips. But what we're going to do, we're up 74 right now. Let's go ahead and keep on eating this ice cream because we need to get our weight up quick. So I'm going to eat this entire thing of ice cream because we need to keep the chevrons up. The problem with this game is, like, you'll find out really quickly, probably your biggest issue is maintaining weight. That's one of the biggest issues. The other thing we should do, get in here, find a gas can. That works right there. We'll go ahead and fill this gas can real quick. And then we'll take it back to that van. That way we can bring the van back here, fill it up completely. We can transfer the stuff from the van into that. And then we can roll. Be ready. Alright, let's actually do this real quick. This in both hands. Get that in there. Get that in there. Start the vehicle. Alright. Then we'll go over and fill this up real quick, and then we'll transfer everything into the back of the semi. Oops. Can't sneak through there. Okay. I did not realize this freaking vehicle has a backup site or a backup beeper on it. Less than ideal, but it can be slightly useful. And we are on this side. Take care of these people. I'm kind of thinking now that we know where the Irvington Speedway is, it would be kind of fun to be able to go out there. But I'm pretty sure it's literally just zombies. Even though it might have good mechanics things there. I didn't even think about that. It might have good mechanics things there. Let me take a look to be able to make sure that, yeah, that one's still sauntering around up there. Alright. By the way, Kimmy, if you're still watching, this is what I mean about opening the radial wheel. If you're standing next to it and you press V, it will give you the enter the vehicle mechanics, and then if you're right on the right side of where the vehicle is, it's an easy way to be able to feel the gas pump instead of trying to right-click on the vehicle all over the place and find the exact spot. It makes it so much easier. Alright, let's refuel this bad boy while we're at it. Alright, let's see if we can put some stuff in this backpack. I want to keep the rubber hose in here. Just in case. We are getting low on spears, so I need to watch out for that. However, this... through this can go in there. Apparently it cannot right now. We are clearing some space in here. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. See, we're even getting some of the building stuff that we need because we're going to need all those hinges and those doorknobs for gates and stuff like that. As I said, the one thing that we absolutely need to find. We've sadly not had luck with is a masonry chisel. Alright. I have so many freaking things. It's crazy what that library is going to open up to us. Like, seriously, that library opened up so much. Just the amount of magazines that we're going to get off of there. I mean, look at this. All of these magazines that all have different recipes in them for crafting. It's just insanity. Just insanity. That was so many magazines, this is ridiculous. It was 14 kilos worth of magazines. Nuts. We could put those in there, put those in there, put all that in there. All that in there. we're down to 19.7 pounds, but or 19.7 kilos in there, but I know where most of that is from. There's those freaking planks in there that I don't need in there. Alright, so the other thing I should do is if we see sacks in here, let's go ahead and drag the sacks into the singular sack. Ooh. So we can store them all in that one sack. Instead of having all those different freaking icons in there. We're actually going to grab these planks real quick, because I'm just going to toss those on the ground. We don't need them from here. Worst comes to worst, we can possibly use them to be able to barricade this as a location. But other than that... Yep. Okay, that works. Pretty sure we can fit everything in there. There we go. And look at that. That entire truck has been transferred over now. Alright, let's get going. We do have some food in here as well. What are we up to? 2,447 zombies done. Alright, we need to look for something else. I think what I'm going to do is we are actually going to make a trip to the fire station behind there. Because we didn't go through some of the things in there, and I don't know if there was a masonry chisel in there. If there was, very much a lifesaver. Yeah, you guys definitely piled back in here, didn't you? Yeah, you guys migrated in here. Yes, you did. We already cleared this area, man. More and more you look at this, the firefighting area does make sense. It really does. Seriously? Beat you with a broken stick. Alrighty. There we be. Just come in here for a second and see if we can't find just a random mason's trowel. Or a mason's freaking chisel. Don't think we're going to, but I'm hoping like hell, man. Yeah, that was all food there. What about in here? The jack. Metalworking chisel, small file set. There's a possibility of being in here. Come on, mason's chisel. We're gonna go back through here again. Where we saw the wrenches and stuff like that, but... crowbars, worn pickaxe. It's freaking amazing because this was the place where I found freaking what was it? 10 fire axes. One of them was worn, but the other ones were peak fire axes. And honestly, it would make a really good base location. I don't remember if there was possibility ones down here. No. No, that's right. That was just the fire training station down there. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be in here either. Sadly. Alright. Where else could we find a mason's chisel? I just saw that. They're migrating. Look at that. That's where you can see just how different it is with Zomboid, because they didn't see me at all. There was just a group of them up there that just decided they were going to migrate down here. Those ones didn't. It's kind of crazy how much they migrate in comparison in build 42 to what they did in build 41. Just a massive difference. Put those in there. Yeah, we still want to get all the tools we possibly can, but it's going to be all up to things like this. Oh, I just noticed what was in there. We need to take that. I hear you. Don't risk it. Okay. I thought there was in the frickin' garage for some reason. Alright, what do we got? Empty beer bottles. Yay. Electrical 3 and 4 will take. I think that's needed. You know what? Nuts and bolts, we need to start picking up things like that. Carpentry chisel. Damn, man. I'm not gonna... Oh! I saw the chisel and I went, oh my god, really? Compost bag, we are actually... can't dump it. Damn. Like hard hat, screwdriver. No. Alright, so this is interesting. This is a loom. Burlap, cheesecloth, and weave cloth out of thread, which is interesting. We don't have that, so what I'm going to do is pick it up. It's only 20 kilos, so we can take it with us. Alright. Goes in there. Put the complex loom in there. Is this another workstation that we do not need to get? Also, we had a ton of zombies come through this way before. I don't think there's really anything in here, but... There's zombies there. Door hinge will take. I do not have a T-square. Oh, the way those were shaking, I thought for sure there were zombies in there. Okay, that's a big boy frickin' house there. Holy crap. And there's a basement right there. That is a big boy house. Oh. Thought it was a basement. I 100% thought that was a basement. Keyring with a vehicle. Drink of volume. Put it in this one. Big backpacks. Come on, man. Small file sets. Mechanics 3 and 4. I guess we can use those eventually. I think I just tossed multiple books in there. One of these has multiples. Yeah, the Mechanics 3 does. I don't need 2 copies. Only 1 person. Alright. Now, where else could we possibly find something? I don't think there's going to be a mason's chisel in this other place, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the spare engine parts. Oh. That's actually kind of slick. Nothing in there. Like, look at that. The big old freaking island in here, man. Kind of crazy. Go ahead and fill up our water real quick. Nice little place. It's nothing as fancy as the like mansion type stuff, but pretty freaking nice if I do say so myself. Big freaking house, though. I do not see a basement, though, which I thought this was a basement for sure, and it does not look like it is. Which guy? Wait. If this is the... This is a laundry room. Why the heck was there a laundry room... Another laundry up here? Interesting. Wait, what is on the ground here? Oh. I don't like this. That was so quiet. Alright. Fancy. Residence key. Piece of bandages. Okay. Improve your house. Nice little place. I do like this. Just wish there was more. Oh, wait a second. I saw the sewing kit. We need those on the ground because we gotta grab the thread out of them. I don't need the needles anymore, but I definitely do need any thread I can get my hands on. And I just realized there was a sewing kit on top of this, as well as thread. Okay. Okay. Any bags, please? Come on, man. Interested in what's going to be up there. Yikes. If I can walk the right way. Aw. Not gonna lie, a little sad every single time you see a kid's room, because it's kind of like, you know, once they do add NPCs into this game, they're all gonna be freaking, like, adults for sure. Like, a game like this won't take a risk with something like that, but... Well, maybe they will, because there are so many freaking... That was so dark. There would have been a zombie up here, I would have been gone. I would have so been gone. Oh my. Well, we got drinkers again. We got the heavy drinkers again. No basement. That's fine. Let's take a look out here. Oh, that's where... Oh, okay, I know where that is. We're like right over by my freaking... I know exactly where that is. Okay. I mean, if I'm going to try to find this mason's trowel, or chisel, there's essentially, like, only one place we can find it, and that is garages. I don't think... Yeah, if I keep on going this way, we go back home. Or no, that's the back road. We're back... This is the back road into, Ekron. I don't think I've been around some of these other ones, though. I do know there's a lot of zombies in some of these, which are fine with me. I think we've done a number on the zombie population of Ekron, so... Might not be as many as we thought. There is that, that boarded up house. The, survivor home that we made into a little shelter there for a bit. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I don't think I ever went in this place. Just to check out the garage. Hi. Hi. Mason's trowel, please. Large hook. We need it. However, this is another thing that will make things easier for us, because this is a nice hand press. We can make a wooden hand press, or we could just take this hand press. I think we're just going to take that hand press. We just need to open up space. By getting stuff like this out. Trying to remember, it's like there's... $1.7 encumbrance. 1 I think if I put these 3 in there, it'll get me below. It did not. Wow. 1.9, that most definitely will. There we are. So we can grab that real quick. Just because these are things that I don't have to make again. And we have the room for it in there, so... we can put the water bottle back up there. We can put this on our belt right. Belt left. Oh, put the additional water canteen up here. There we go. Still keep us very low weight, but at least we have our stuff back on. Alright, take care of these ones. Once again, we have decimated Ekron's population, so we might as well keep it up, you know? Eat that crackle bar. Looking at all these different houses going, okay, garages please. You know, there was a bookshop, we knew that, there was a medical center. We figured out, oh, you know what, hold on a second. Is this where I saw the mason shuttle? It might be back here. There was plaster powder back there, so there is a chance that there might have been a mason's chisel there. Blue and white bar. Hi, guys. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of you here. But we're about to remedy that. Nope. Nice try. I swung in the wrong direction. Alright. Yes, there is other things here. There's a greens. There's a barrel of gun, which I'm pretty sure is a... I think it's a gun store? Gotta be, right? Well, that gun store might have larger backpacks. Please, please have larger backpacks. Nope. Look the proper way, please. And then we have a pharmacy and a bank. Really didn't see me there. Damn. Please, please, please. There's any bags. The jar of produce one is going to come in handy so much. Already grabbed that one as well. No. 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 Hey, come over here. They're bringing a freaking attention down on us. Yes, I realize there's MSF-14s there. But I really haven't been using guns in this playthrough for a reason. Because they honestly do bring a lot of freaking problems on you. Wait, a carton of shotgun shells? That's crazy. We're gonna prepare this ration. We're gonna eat this ration. MREs are our best friend if we can use them. I'm disappointed. But at the same time, I have Jack's lack of surprise. I'd say his complete lack of surprise. These are just apartments. Yeah. I don't care about just apartments. We need to find freaking places where a mason trowel or a mason's freaking chisel would be. Unfortunately. Or a big backpack, and I'm starting to think the big backpack just does not exist anymore. Or something is canceling it out. Which is weird because this is essentially the same mod pack that I've already played that had them in there. Alright. And I just want to come over here and check this place out because the fact is, this house here seems like it's kind of connected to the efforts to fight back. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't see a... Well, that might be. Might be a basement. No. No basement here. Alright. Screw that. Not worth it. I'm kind of interested in what the train might have. Ooh, what such wild things with the planks and the steel sheets and the... Dear Lord, that's boring. What the hell? Beer and liquors, that's not gonna help me at all. Just gonna take out these zombies. One more you there, but I don't really care about it. Like, I'm just looking for... It's mostly residential here, so... Like, once you get outside that area, it is 100% heavily residential. Hold on a second. There's got to be something with that. I saw all those zombies, but I'm coming up here. Oh. We'll bring it this way. Come here, ladies and gentlemen. Come this way. I realize there's things over here. That poor damn chicken. You see the chicken running around with his head cut off? Like, quite literally. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Quite figuratively. Oh, there's a garage up there. There's a garage up there, ladies and gents. That might be an answer to our prayers here. Watch it be alarmed. Just saying, watch it be alarmed. Okay. Hand sights we're gonna take. Sack we're gonna take. Wait. Oh shit, I just realized what's in it. Come on. Come on. Fuck me running. Not gonna lie, looking for one tool does kind of wear you out a little bit. Sorry, biatches. We have here. I see something black up there, which usually signifies a... Right. Okay, oh, that's right. That was the one we almost got killed in. Where's... Great time to stall, dude. I don't even know why it stalled. The frickin' engine is in bad condition on this thing. Pretty decent, actually. Alright, the only other thing that I can think of to remember where this is, because I swear I've seen a frickin' mason's chisel, is back here. I don't know if you guys remember this one. Garden hoe, circular saw blade. We're going to take another one of these. We're going to take the tongs, because I don't think I found a pair of tongs for that. Hatchet's nice, but not our answer. Box of batteries. Never turn those down. Fiberglass tape, never turn it down. Damn it. Yeah, that was the decent place that was up here. Oh, f me running. This is the one that had nothing in it. Yeah, like not a thing. Yeah. You know what? I do like that as a backup place, so... Can we leave that fence alone, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know where else we could find a mason's trowel, or a mason's chisel at. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, garages, or, like, wherever they might be. Oh, oh, we already have one of those. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember seeing that. Long stick we're actually going to take, because that's another spear. Another firefighter axe. Damn, we have a thing with axes, apparently. Let me ask you a question. Says the weirdo. Really? I just drove by it. I actually swerved to avoid it. And you play the jump scare sounder. Damn game. Alright. Yeah, I have no freaking idea. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back up here and see what was on that side of the blocked road. Which will be up here. Oh. I remember you. Oh, it's a pool. All it was is a pool, huh? That's right, I left you here after I picked up the bear bus. Which turned out to be a good move, because now that bear bus can actually be repaired. And armored, because I found a bear bus magazine. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. I know what it means. I'm gonna take those. I don't think we have bellows. I'm actually gonna take all those. I was halfway expecting one of these to go off with a freaking alarm. Being honest. Tootsie Roll leather. I think it's just the tongs in there. Yeah. A smithing hammer. We do not have one of those. Damn, still no freaking... This is very risky, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just... Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I remember where it might have been. I think I remember where it might have been. Not in there specifically. So many chances in here, man. Come on. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know. This is where they make the gnomes. This is the gnome, like, manufacturing place. It's funny. Like, the upstairs is a freaking, like, the boss's office, and there's gnomes all over his office. Oh, come on, come on. Tons of steel sheets, but not helping me out here, man. We have a specific need. I thought it was at the gnome fabrication place, but apparently not. Wait. Wait. It was not. I looked down there and I'm like, wait a second, is that? No, no, it's not it. It's not it. Damn. Still nothing. I know where I probably saw it, and I'm betting you it's in a place that I'm not going to be going back to. At least not for a long time. We're taking these metalworking players. And that's in Muldera, in the warehouses there. Yeah, this is all metalworking here. Damn, man. Oh, this bums me out. The one thing I can't find. A freaking mason's chisel. You know, we're going to take the box of screws and the fiberglass tape, too. And all these nuts and bolts and... Yeah, we already... I think we already had an electric power forge. Pretty sure, but it's only 5 pounds, so why the hell not? A bolt cutters is freaking heavy. Holy crap, that is very heavy. We don't have elbow pads. I just realized that. We do have knee pads, though. Which you can make tons of jokes off of. Alright. So that is a no, and that sucks. Oh, it's so bombing. I gotta watch out, it is midnight 30. Or midnight 50. We are tired. Wait, what am I doing? Skills of the backwards drive. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm looking here. Like, here. I think we have one more thing of ice cream in here. We're gonna eat it. We need to take a look at this map. So, Ekron, you are being a pain in the butt to me. Wait, where? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, that other where was the church. This was a pool. Well, that was a pool. I don't know what that is. Actually, there are very large industrial buildings. Oh, those are freaking, like, sheep pens and stuff like that. Wait a second. No, that was... Damn, man. I mean, we could just go back home and not worry about this, but I do want to find that damn Mason's trowel. Or Mason's chisel. It will help us open up everything that we need to. I think at this point, though, we've been kind of left alone, so let's go ahead and hop into the back. Let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. Alright, that's the end of that recording. We have another freaking day of doing this, and I just... My brain is fried right now. Like, I just had to go in, like... Where else could I look? Search for Mason's chisel will be day 32. Yeah. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, relatable, the sledgehammer. Yeah, except for the fact that this is nowhere near as rare as a sledgehammer. It's a mason. It should be a regular tool, which is crazy. It's actually kind of wild. Alright, we are at near 5 hours here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea to be able to shoot it off to someone else here. It's been a uncharacteristically slow night on YouTube, or on YouTube, which is weird, but you know, it happens. It happens. I appreciate the people who are hanging out over there, and I appreciate the people who are hanging out on Twitch here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to find someone on Twitch, specifically. Let's do that. Zoom on over here. And then we'll zoom on over here to where I do not want to hear myself. Luckily, I know how to mute pretty quickly. And apparently... Alright, what is going on with Twitch and the Anon chats? My BTT settings keep on showing up Anon. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if we got anyone in the list here. No one's really on. Okay. No one is really on. So I think what we'll do is we'll look at DBD here real quick. And find someone down the DBD list. Once again, we're going to run into the problem of Espanol. Espanol. Portuguese. Espanol. Dear Lord. Yogis. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's ending. I don't know. We have any suggestions? Do we have any suggestions? I mean, Existence Streaka is plain surrounded. That's actually freaking really cool looking. That might not be a bad one. Because I'm sitting here just looking here, and it's like, there are so many freaking... There are so many Zomboid streamers, it is crazy. But as you can see, and this is probably what you're running into the issue with, Kimmy, is 90% of them are non-English speaking. And so when you're on later, you get more people. You know? I think what we're going to do is we're going to set it up to it. Trying to find someone down here. Lobster roll. Mulstaster. Sleepy Letty. Actually, let's listen to Sleepy Yeti for a second. Looks like she's about to get off. And I just realized that is totally copyrighted music. Damn it, man. Oh, I freaking hate that. I go to raid someone and freaking... They're playing copyrighted music. Which means now I gotta cut out this portion from the YouTube video later on. Otherwise, it claims the entire video. Here. No mic, beginning the Zomboid purge. Spookharp. English VTuber, safe space. Let's go ahead and get Spookharp. I'm actually... Once again, we cannot listen. Alright. Let's send the raid over there. We'll see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again on the next stream. Have a good one. We will be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right around that time. And we will see you guys then. Have a good night. Bye.